So, hi. And actually, I'm not one time, but thank you. I was supposed to be, or you mean you're right on time. I was supposed to be on at 11 o'clock, but I had to reschedule because I couldn't find all the materials. I had to find the bag of hair and I had to find the needles. So, yeah, then I had to figure out what in the world I was going to do to myself. And I just said, it just can't be helped. Forget it. So, here I am. So, I'm ready, you guys. Let me just adjust my seating and then I'll be ready. Let's see. Let me know if I'm too loud because I'm right at the camera. So I don't know if I need to turn the volume down or not. What? Okay. So hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining today's live. I am Sunshine. I like to dress up Victorian style, anime, cosplay, vintage, and I like to play with these dolls, reborn dolls, all types of dolls. And I usually get them from other artists who um, paint these dolls and root the hair. And sometimes when the artist sells them, sometimes they come with the hair on there, and sometimes without hair, sometimes with painted hair. This doll has painted hair, and I thought it would be fun to add the hair to it. I'm not a professional. Hi, my reborn world. I have tried it once before. I did give this doll a little bit of hair a while ago, and I never did get back around to doing it. So I thought, what a great way to share this hobby by doing the rooting. There were a couple people who asked if I would do this in a live, so that even confirms that, yeah, it'd be great to do that. So this is a reborn doll. It came with a body that it came with a body that is a cuddle body. So it does not have um, so it does not have uh, okay. So it does not have like regular vinyl arms and legs, but I just took the body off for now so that we could see the rooting being done. Okay, so I will get started, and no worries about anyone in the chat who says anything inappropriate. I can see what they're saying, so those people will be removed, so don't worry about that. So to get started, you have to have a needle. There's needle for people who are beginners like myself. Then there's needles for professionals who know how to use the needle without breaking it. Um, I believe what I have is for beginners. And there were a few that were broken. I did do this with a couple of other ladies that collect dolls, and we did break a few. So, gonna try my best to not break it. Now, I don't plan on doing this live all the way through with this whole head because it is very tedious. So what you have to do is you take, so there's what's called mono rooting, and then there's what's called micro rooting. Micro rooting is where the professionals will do like one piece of hair, one or two pieces of hair, and do it like, like sewing. But my mono rooting is where it's a bunch of pieces of hair. So you have to take the hair in the direction you want it to go, and you just take this needle and you just, you know, stick it in there a bunch of times over and over again. Another thing too is that the head should be super soft, or hi Maria, or it should either be super soft, or if it's not a soft vinyl head, you should have a heating lamp. I don't have a heating lamp, but I do have this lamp here. Um, and the heating lamp would go inside of the head. So I don't have one. So yeah. So give me just a second while I um, double check one step on this to make sure. Uh, there are a couple of professionals who have shared their video on how they root the hair. And I have watched their videos and learned a lot from them. So let's see here. And I'm just gonna let you guys know what those videos are in case anyone is interested, excuse me. Let's see. I have shared it before on Facebook. I'm just getting it one moment here. Let's see. Okay. I'm trying to find it, you guys. It's here. It's like this one lady, two ladies, they have like the 50,000 views on their video. So I'm looking for it. Give me just a moment, please. Thank you for your patience. Okay, well, if I don't find it now, I'll just have to find it later and share it with you guys because I'm not finding it at the moment. Okay, all right, sorry about that. Okay, so let's go back to a moment here. Okay, all right, sorry about that. Okay, so all right, okay, so there we go. Okay, so I see I have to remove some people there. Um, so yeah, it's okay. If there's anyone like that, I'll just remove them. Anyone who clicks on, they see what the title is, so they should already know what the video is about. So if anyone says anything inappropriate, I'll just remove them. So they are warned. They are forewarned that you will be removed. Okay, I probably should put that in. Oh, you know, I don't know if you guys can see. If you can see what I'm doing. So you gotta make sure that you get it in there enough. And luckily I picked a doll with a really soft head. The vinyl is really soft. I can feel it going in, so that's great. Okay, so I've gotten a few pieces in there, so I'm going to put it really close so you can see that I have some hair, some that works. Now it's a challenge to, so watch, I'm gonna pull it up so you can see the few hairs there that did get into the doll head. It's a very challenging skill. It takes a lot of practice. Um, so, and you got to make sure you don't do the same spot over and over again unless you want it to be really super thick head of hair. Oh my goodness, what is going on in the chat? You guys, it's okay. Don't worry. Anyone who is being inappropriate, I'll just remove them. Let's see here. Who needs to be removed? Okay. All right. Looks like it's okay so far. Okay, so let's try this again. I've got a few pieces so far, and you can see here I did that. I did pretty good. So, yeah, I did pretty good. And then you have to put the needle on a slant. Looks like I've already bent the needle. It was working just fine before. Oh boy. There we go. Okay. I got a little worried there. I can feel some of the hairs going in. This is definitely a job, a skill for the professionals. Like if you want a really good doll, it's probably best to just let the professionals do it for you and just buy their dolls. But if you are someone who is determined to learn the skill and master it so that you don't have to pay lots of money to someone else, then hey, go for it. Okay, let's see if I've got anything. There we go. All right, so let's see. All right, so we had to remove another person. Okay, just remember, you guys, anyone that's inappropriate, you're going to have to be removed. I'm sorry, but the title specifically tells you what this live is all about. Not only does the title tell you what the live is about, there's also a thumbnail that shows you that it's about dolls. So anyone who clicks on this live and they see dolls in the thumbnail and they see that the title is telling you it's about hair rooting for a doll, you are clearly interested in seeing this video. So you clearly don't have anything better to do. This is interesting to you. So why not just take the time to keep quiet in the chat and just watch what the person is doing? They're sharing their hobby with you because it's fun to share things. If you're on a weekend and you don't have anything else to do, learning a skill is a great way to come on YouTube and spend your time. So just remember that the people who have these YouTube channels, they do this, they make these videos for your enjoyment. So if you're a person who's just not happy with yourself, you should probably just not even join the live. That's all I have to say. But last time, anyone who's being inappropriate is just going to be deleted from the chat. Okay. Oh, thank you, Anne. I've got a few pieces. I did really well the first time, which was months ago, so I wish that I would have kept it up. Hello, Juan Pabline. Hello, hello. Okay, so Thomas Cervantes, you've been given multiple chances. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to remove you. So have a good day. Okay, there we go. All right, that's okay. Just anyone who just keeps up with it and they've been warned, there's no point in even saying anything to them anymore. So, yeah. All right, now the professionals, they can take these needles and they can stick, poke, and they will have lots of hair. They are awesome. I've gotten a few pieces so far. Okay. I don't know how they stay in the same spot. Let's see. Okay, I got some more. So I'm getting a few pieces at a time, but as you can see, it's getting better. And then I will do another video, not a live, but just a regular video to share the ending results of the doll, because I know that there's no way that I will be able to even do a section of this doll's head. So this is just like a premiere of what you can do when you want to learn a skill for making reborn dolls. You can learn how to paint the reborn doll. You can learn how to root the reborn doll's head. You can learn how to put the eyes in, which is very, very tedious. You can learn how to put a magnet inside of the doll's mouth so that it can have a pacifier. There's all types of things here that you can learn to make your doll. Oh, I got some more hair. Wow. I was thinking to maybe just do just do the front half, and then just leave the back down, because you know how some babies, they only have hair on top. So I thought that would be interesting too. And I've got different colors. I have pink. Do you guys think I should take this light off? I don't know if it's even necessary to have the light. You guys let me know. Let me know if it's better without the light, or if I should. Let me know if it's better without the light. You guys tell me if you can see it better without the light shining on it. But I have purple, pink, and this weird looking orange, red orange. But, well, it's stuck. Then I have white. So, it's better with the light. Oh, thank you, Daryl. You love the videos. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to put the light back on. Okay, so let's see. Hi, Carol. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how much better I'm positioning it. So sorry. You know, you guys, don't be afraid to tell me to move the light somewhere else, or to just turn it off. I don't know. Wow, this doll has so many pokes in its head. Okay, so it broke. This one broke, you guys. This needle already broke. So if you are a beginner, you should probably have like 20 needles ready to go. Oh, I did a Q&A. I did a Q&A video, and I posted it. I shared it on my channel, but then not very many people watched it, so I just removed it. I was also going to say, Anne, that yeah, I did that, and there was something else I wanted to tell you. Oh, I forgot what I wanted to tell you. Well, anyways, with your video, the one with your brother, I didn't realize you had a brother, first of all. And second, in the United States, I was born in the United States, Daryl. Paint hair on the sides and root the top. Yeah, this doll has hair painted all over its head. But I, oh, okay, yeah. So your video with your brother, the video popped up on my YouTube homepage, and I was looking at the picture, the thumbnail, and I was reading the title, and it was saying my brother meeting my daughter when she was a baby and now. And so I thought, oh, okay, this man must be a twin. Maybe his twin brother had a baby, and the twin is saw him when she was a baby, and now she's the twin brother is seeing the baby when she's older. That's what I thought the video was about. So I thought, I don't know who this man is, and I don't know who these kids are. So then when I was watching it, I said to myself, well, and then I saw, oh, it says Anne's name. Like, and said to myself, why is Anne posting someone else's video? I was like, that's strange. I said, oh, maybe she's promoting this person. So then I said, well, wait a minute, that hairstyle is really cute. I would really like to do my hair like that. And I said, wait a minute, these kids look like Anne's kids. Like, why does this person have Anne's kids in their video? So I was so confused. I didn't understand what was going on. And then I finally clicked on the page and I said, oh, these are Anne's children and this is Anne's brother. Oh my goodness, just hilarious. I was just so confused about that. But yeah, that's cool. You took them there and they got to spend time with their uncle. That's really nice. Oh, okay, my reborn world. I can feel the hair going in. For anyone who knows how to for anyone who knows how to root doll hair and you have any advice, feel free to let me know. Because I've been on for however long, and two needles have already broken. But let's see how much hair. Let's see. Oh, look at that, you guys. Even though I have broken two needles already, look, I've got some hair going in. Wow. That's exciting. Okay, so we're going to get back at it. The little boy or girl is getting him or herself some more hair. It has hazel brown eyes. Okay. And I don't remember what the other thing was, and that I wanted to tell you about. I don't remember. Oh, I know what it was, Anne. You guys travel so much. You guys go all over the world so much. When are you guys coming to the United States so that I can see you guys? I must see you. Must. I would love to see you guys. I thought maybe I should go to Germany this summer. I was thinking that would be nice to visit Germany. Not when it's cold. I don't think I could take it when it's cold because I was thinking to maybe stay for a week, like at an Airbnb. So yeah. So you let me know if you guys ever plan to come to the United States because wherever you go, I will fly there to visit you. Like if you guys decide to take the kids to a more touristy place for kids to enjoy, or if you decide to go to New York City, not the best place to take kids on a first trip to the United States though, but they do have big parks. But if you ever decide to visit, please let me know. Okay, my reborn world. And you guys, I'm sorry that you probably, I don't know if you can see, does it show? Oh yeah, does it show in the video the top of the hair and the needle where I'm doing it? I hope so. And this is the last needle that I have. So let's see how long this needle is going to last. We're planning to go to Canada. Sure, I will let you know. You are most welcome to Germany too. Thank you. Carol, do you root hair? Oh, you can see it. That's what you're saying. Yes, too good. Perfect. Okay. And do I need to turn the lighting? Let's see, on here anymore? Excuse me if my fingers are in the way. So let's see, I've been rooting for, I'd say about 20 minutes. Been rooting for about 20 minutes. And so far I have gotten through 2 needles. I have broken 2 needles so far. So let's see how long this one lasts. I've been using this one for about 2 minutes, I guess. So maybe each needle, with me being very amateur at this skill, maybe I will only last 10 minutes for each needle. I can feel when the hair is going in there, so that's awesome. I'm really in the United States. Oh, okay, Daryl. That's nice. And don't worry, you guys, even if you don't get to see the results here, I will share the results on a regular video. I'm gonna have to order some more needles though, because it came in a pack of 10, I believe, 10 or 12 needles. And myself and the ladies, we were doing it at the library and we broke a few. So and I do have some dolls behind me. I've got a redhead, a blonde, brown, black, a sleeping, and awake. So if anyone wants to stay on after the rooting, I can share those dolls up close. And I'm not letting go of the hair right now because I want to get as many pieces in as much as I can. I don't want to keep lifting it, hoping that I won't break the needle. I'd say I've been doing it for 5 minutes now with this last needle that I have. And thank you, people, for joining. Thank you very much. Oh, and then Anne, you kept asking me about the colored hair, the braids. I didn't finish it because I did not like the way it was turning out. I did not like the shades of the colors. I didn't think the colors went well together, and then each color was not a very good tone of what I was looking for. So I have to find a store with better colors. But I did have a video, a shorts video, with part of the hair braided. So there's that. So there's the hair question, there is the brother question, and then there's the visiting the US question. Oh, and I wanted to say that Canada is freezing cold. And when do you guys plan on going there? In the summer, winter, fall, spring? Because Canada is, you think Germany is cold, Canada is freezing cold. You have got to have thick bones to go there. So freezing cold. Okay, you guys. Should I lift it up now? I've been doing it for a while. I'm just afraid to stop because I don't know if it's gonna break the needle. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think I've done it enough to have more hair. I'm holding it tight. Look at that, you guys. I got more hair. I don't know if it's showing well. You see how it's attached? Wow. So you guys, let me stop for a minute and let me share a doll to show you my amateur, don't know what you're doing type skill compared to someone who is an artiste. This person, the lady who did this doll, is an artiste. She has, let me take this baby out. This is one of my newest dolls. I haven't shared this doll yet, so I'm just going to share her hair. But let's move this one out of the way. Okay. So you know how babies when they're newborn, how they have, you know, like a swirl in the back of their head. So, and sometimes they have their hair poking up. Let's see. You see that? This lady did awesome, right? Yes, I know, right? There's a little piece sticking up that it just needs to be brushed, but this lady did awesome. Amazing. Looks like a real newborn's head. That's this one. So let me put this one away because this is a newer doll that I haven't shared yet. Here is a redhead doll. This one I've shared on a shorts video. Maybe next year. Oh, okay. We were supposed to go this summer, but my mother-in-law requested us to go to Kenya. Oh, okay. Your dad thought about moving to Canada. My reborn world. Cool. Okay, so now this is an older baby. The lady who did this one, she had the hair even longer, but I asked her to cut it to make it a little more. Well, no, she had it longer because she thought that it would be babyish with longer hair. Wait, let me think. No, she had the hair short. She had the hair super, super, super short. And I asked her if she could make the hair longer. And she was saying that if the hair is longer, that the baby would look older. But I wanted the hair to be longer. So she added more hair to this doll. Now, this, it looks messed up right here, but it's not. I gave it pink right there to give it kind of like a birthmark. So the eye may look a little messed up right there, but it's not. I just, sometimes when I get my dolls, I tend to do stuff to them to give them their own unique little feature. And that's what I wanted to do to her, was give her a birthmark on her eye. But this is another example of expert rooting skills. See how she did it like a real baby head. Thank you, my reborn world. Okay, so that's that one. She has 3/4 legs. And here's one more. One more before I finish the rooting. So this one I think is called Saskia, I think. That's the name of this sculpt. The name of the sculpt with the red hair, that one's called Crystal. Okay, so I'll show you the rooting on her hair. She's got her look. I'll take the ponytails out. This lady did really well too. So it needs a, let's see, it needs a brush. I'm sure there's one in here somewhere. I know that there's one on the floor beyond the camera, which I cannot get. Oh, okay, well, a baby junk drawer. Okay, let me see. Oh, there might be something in here. No, I don't know if there's one on the floor, but it's beyond me. Okay. Well, I'll just have to use my fingers. Okay, so gonna have to remove you, Pekka 7. Very sorry. Okay. There we go. Okay, so you guys just remember that anyone that is inappropriate in the chat, you will have to be removed. I'm not going to keep giving people warnings. So if there's anything inappropriate in there, you're not even going to get a warning anymore, except for this verbal warning, just to let you know that if I see it, I won't even say anything. I'm just going to delete you. I'm so sorry. Okay, so her hair looks messy right now, but trust me, the lady who did this one, she did a really good job. It's just, it needs to be brushed and combed and everything. So once I do that, you'll see. So this probably is not the greatest example right now, but trust me, the lady did really good with that doll, with this doll. She really did. She did an awesome job. Okay, so back to the rooting. back to this one. All right, so gonna grab some more. Oh, here we go. This hair is still enough to hold on to. It's doing pretty good. Oh, you guys think it's better with the lighting, right? Okay, I see a spot. Has anyone ever done this before? Anyone? Anyone ever rooted a doll head or painted a doll? Because it is tougher than it looks. You have to be so careful not to break the needle. Not you, Carol. Okay, my reborn world. I'm so, okay, you guys, and this is the last needle, and I'm so worried that I'm gonna break this one. I was doing it the right way because you're supposed to hold it on an angle like this, but they've already broken, and I'm not, I'm not good at it. So even though the right way to hold it is on a slant, I'm not good at it to keep it from breaking. So I'm just holding it upward. And the reason why you're supposed to hold it on a slant is so that the hair doesn't stick straight up. But since I'm not good at it, the hair is just going to have to stick up. Luckily, it's longer though. That might help it to lay down. Okay, so remember what I said, you guys. Anything inappropriate, you guys gotta leave the chat. So sorry. No more warnings. I do plan on going to take some of the dolls to the mall soon, hopefully, to make some more shorts videos. So stay tuned, you guys. Stay tuned for more fun shorts videos. Hi, May May. Thank you for joining. And sorry if I didn't say thank you for joining to everyone else. Thank you guys for joining. Thank you guys for watching and having the patience to stick around. Just want to make sure you can actually see it. Trust me, you guys, a professional, even though it takes hours to do this, a professional would, they know how to use the needle like repetitively over and over again to get the hair in there. I'm just watching. Oh, thank you, May May. I do miss it too. I miss the hair often. Ooh, I felt one go in. Felt another one go in. This is actually fun. This helps to pass the time away in a very creative way. It's not boring at all. It may look boring on screen, but it's actually fun. If you're someone who likes to stay busy, and be creative, this is a great hobby or a great craft to learn. Okay, let's see. Let's try it again. Wow, look at that. I got some more, you guys. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Amazing. And then he'll get a haircut once it's all finished. So let's see. I'm going to keep adding some more on. I don't know if you should have like really thin hair or a whole lot of hair overlapping. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, that's another thing too. When I don't know why some artists glue the I don't know why some artists glue the lashes instead of rooting them. Maybe it's a really hard thing to do. I don't know. It just seems like rooting would stay on better. But maybe they know how to glue it in a way so that it doesn't fall off. I think what some do is they glue it on the inside of the eye, like inside of the sculpt, inside of the head. So that way, when the eye goes in, it's even more secure instead of gluing it on the outside. Now, I have seen some artists glue their doll's eyelashes on the outside and they have fallen off. I've had 3 or 4 dolls like that so far. And one doll, the glue was so bad on the lashes that you could see glue all over the eyeball. And the lashes were falling off. That one, I can share that later because that's in a different room. This is a lot of fun, you guys. Okay, so I'm trying to go faster without ruining the needle. I've lasted with this needle, so it shows that we've been on live for 42 minutes. But I would say maybe only 30 of those minutes that been actually been rooting. So that's not bad for a beginner. Okay, I felt a whole lot of hair go in. Let's try it again. I don't think I got anything that time. And also too, I guess you have to make sure that you don't accidentally reroot the hair that's already there. That's a thing too. So I think I should probably move this out of the way. Move the hair that's already rooted out of the way and then start in another spot. And also too, if you decide to do this, you have to remember that you have to glue the hair inside of the head so that it doesn't come out when you're like brushing the hair and playing with it. This is a lot of fun, you guys. Thank you so much for joining. And I understand if anyone can't stay. Oh, oh, okay. Bye, Anne. Thank you for joining. Have a nice dinner. Okay, I fear that I'm going to, okay, so now this will let me know for sure if I'm getting anything because I did a different spot. I have a few pieces of hair, but it's weird because the pieces are short. I wonder what happened with that. That's weird. Not sure what happened. Let's try that again in the same spot. Oh, if you hear anything in the background, you might hear a rabbit. He's chewing his hay and drinking his water back there. Yeah, it does look like my hair color. I was thinking about that too. I was thinking, oh, I could just use this hair to do something different to my hair. Okay, let's see. My new spot, which nothing really happens. Let's see if something happens. Oh, yay. So I did get some pieces, but for some reason, they're still ending up short. Like, it should be showing up really long. I'm not sure what's going on. There must be some short pieces in here. Very strange. Yeah, I think that the pieces just are short in between. I wanted to comb it, but I don't have a comb or a brush with me. Yeah, a lot of short pieces in between. Okay, try that again. Even though I got some, I'm going to try it again. Okay. Just want to make sure you can actually see. Okie dokie. A few pieces. It's still coming out short. So I'm going to get a new piece because I don't know what's going on with that. And I think I'm going to have to brush it. So you guys, I have a brush on the floor behind the camera. So excuse me for a second. One moment. This baby sits up without any help. So you guys can have a look at this baby while I go get a brush. Oi. Let's see. Where is the brush? Okay, I see. 1 second. No, 1 minute. I shouldn't say second. 1 minute, you guys, while I grab the brush. Okay, so I got a brush and I also got some pacifiers for later. Coming through, coming through. Okay. Basket full of pacifiers. Yeah, I have a brush. Let's put her back. All right. Over. Okay, red girl, blonde girl, brown girl, brown girl. The little girl with black hair, I had to move her. Okay. This is the best brush I could find. So I hope this isn't a bad thing to do, but I just want to make sure that the short pieces I guess there's nothing wrong with the short pieces. Yeah, she looked like a big girl sitting there by herself. Oh, yep, see, look at that. A lot of short pieces that are coming out. Okay, so that's that side. I'm going to do the same thing to this side just in case. Probably would have been a good idea to have a pick as well. Okay, I can feel all the short pieces coming out. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now we can continue in prayer that the needle does not break. Oh, I wanted to, this is probably a bad idea since it's not glued in yet, but I wanted to brush this too. A light brush, light as ever. My impatience made me do it. Okay, so it's got something weird on it. I don't know what that is. All right. Oh, no, back. So, take some here. You guys, and of course, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not a professional. I'm a beginner who is just doing something. Trial and error. What I'm going to do is stay in the same spot. Or at least try to get a lot of hair in the same spot. How do they do it? How do these reborn masters root hair without breaking a needle, making it look like a real hairstyle? I completely understand now why they are so expensive. Even though you're just poking a needle into plastic or vinyl, it's still a lot of work, a lot of tedious work. Anyone can just take a needle and just stick the hair in there, but to make it an actual hairstyle and to do row after row after row and to make it look realistic, that is very challenging. Okay, shall we lift? Okay, with the new spot, I think that what's happening, I think that I'm getting some hair in there because there's hair pieces. I think what's happening is that all the hair is going inside instead of downward. I don't know. I'm trying to make sure that it's like, all the long part is down here. But for some reason, it's ending up, am I breaking the hair? Like, is the hair breaking? Trying it again. Let's see. I know that if I do it the right way, that the needle is just going to break. So that's why I'm doing the needle straight up and down. But it's supposed to be on a slant. When I get more needles, then I'll do it the right way. Okay, let's see. Finally, you guys, look, I did it. You see the hair? Finally got some. Hooray, hooray. Oh, well, I did, but okay, I'm not going to be too hard on myself. Brush it. This feels a little rough. Okay, let's see. Still feels rough. You know what? Maybe the hair is breaking. Maybe it's been in the bag so long that it's gotten rough. Well, I don't know how to soften it up. I don't know. I think that's what you're supposed to do is brush it, or it needs to be wet. Still feels rough. Nothing I can do about it now. Oh, let's see. I think I was doing better with my left hand. Okay. Oh, I'm just so worried. So worried it's gonna break. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Please, fingers crossed. I see some pieces. Look at that. Man, what a tough job. Once I'm done, I'm gonna find the two um the two videos that I had watched last year and try to remember watch so I can try to like do it the way it's supposed to be done. I felt a piece go in. I felt a piece go in. That's an accomplishment. Felt another piece go in too. Another. Okay, you guys, I'm smiling inside. At first, I was really sad for the past couple of minutes, and then I started smiling because I think that I'm doing something different. I feel a whole lot of hairs that are going in, so I'm gonna lift it. All right, I'm smiling, you guys. Yeah, look at that. Not only did some pieces get in there, they're longer. Wow. It's not a lot, but it's an improvement. It is an improvement. It might take months before this doll is completed, but that is okay. It is actually fun. It's kind of like, for me, it's kind of like people who like to do crocheting and knitting because they say it's relaxing. I honestly did not understand when crocheters and knitters would say that it's really relaxing. People of all ages, men and women. I just, I had tried both of the skills and just couldn't get it. For me, it was frustrating. And so comparing this rooting um, to knitting and crocheting, that's how I feel. This feels very relaxing for me to do this. Even if I'm not, great at it, I don't feel stressed, I guess. So if you need something that is relaxing, you can try one of these skills. I can feel more hair going in. Okay, so we've been going for an hour now. So I'll say that I've probably been rooting for maybe 45 minutes total. Okay, let's see. I can kind of see it. I felt it going in. Unless I don't think I was doing these pieces. These pieces are still here and they're fine. Give me 1 second. Okay. Look at that. Oh, wow. There's a lot of hair. Okay. Let's see, make sure I don't accidentally get pieces that are already there. Because we don't want those pieces that are already there to be shorter. Okay, let's see. I see that something went in there. Yay, you guys, look, a lot of pieces. I don't know where to turn the camera so that you can see. You see those hairs? So, okay, so you can see that it is very tedious, and that after doing multiple stabs with the needle over and over again, you don't really get a lot of pieces in there, so it does take a long time. So part of this was done months ago. I'll say about, let's see, about this much was done months ago. And this was probably after an hour of trying, maybe a half an hour. So now being on the live stream with you guys, I have gotten this much and this much now. So an hour, about 40 minutes it took about 40 minutes just to get this much. So it is a very challenging skill, a very challenging craft to learn. But if you take your time with it, if you have all the necessary materials, if you watch tutorials on YouTube, I think that you can do it. One thing I will say is that you it depending on the vinyl head that you use, if it's a vinyl head that's harder, it's better to have a light inside of the head, because that will warm up the vinyl so that your needle doesn't break. If you're using a doll with a harder head, just plan on having a lot of needles, because even professionals, even their needles still break. So it's just good to buy a lot of needles. Just a tip for you guys if you ever decide to give it a try. And so even though I've been doing it, as you can see, um, I still have trouble with remembering what to do and what not to do, so that the needle doesn't break and so that the hair goes in the right way. It is fun. It's not easy, but it is fun. I'll say that. It's not easy, but it's fun. I mean, let's just say it is easy. It's easy, all right. You can do whatever you want. It's easy, but you won't get great results if you just do it however. So it's easy to take the needle and just stick it in the vinyl, but to get great results, it is challenging too. So you have to take your time with learning it, and being open to having a lot of broken needles as well. So if you're okay with a lot of broken needles, if you can get through the downfalls of, oh man, I'm not getting that much hair in there, this could be a good craft for you. Okay, let's see. I think what I'm feeling is that the hair is going in the opposite way. Look at that. There's more hair. Now I'll say that this doll, um, the artist that did this doll, it's a bit sticky. When I first got this doll, the paint was really sticky. So I don't know, what could have occurred when she was painting it. But she did pretty good, but it did have a paint mark on the cheek that's missing, and just the overall of the head is sticky. So this is the Tika Sculpt. It says Seacrest on it, Pat Seacrest, Tika Sculpt by Pat Seacrest. But she did pretty good. She did really good. Just whatever you're supposed to do to the paint to make sure it's not sticky. That process probably could have been worked on some more. I'm just gonna brush it here to make sure any short pieces are not in the way. There, okay. And make sure I don't go over any hairs that are already there. I'm pushing it to the back. The only thing is that when I'm picking it up, when I put the needle down to check my progress and then I pick the needle up, I have a problem with trying to remember how to hold the needle in my hand and how to position it over the head. So I don't like to remove the needle and the hair. I don't like stopping because I know that I'm going to forget how to start all over again. And it's not just with this skill that I notice for myself in general that I have a problem with memory issue. So yeah, my memory with skill is not that great. So as you can see, I'm having trouble with remembering what I did to hold the needle. Maybe I was doing this. There we go. If I could just remember that each time I put the needle down. Let's see. Okay. I'm just looking at how I'm holding the needle so I can kind of give myself a guided memory. They call it, there's that thing where people can remember things by like a visual, a mental picture. I started doing that just late last year, doing mental pictures to help myself memorize things. Let's see, putting the needle down again. I gave myself a visual memory of how to hold the needle, and I did pretty good. I've got some hairs, not a lot, but I have some. Okay. Not very much hair, but at least that gives me Okay, so I was remembering how I was holding it there. I remembered how I was holding it, but now it's not doing right. There we go. That's better. Picturing my hand again, my fingers. Oh, I felt something go in. Wow. Look at that, you guys. Not only did something go in, a lot of pieces went in all at the same time. I'm very happy with that. Oh, wait, I don't know if you can see it. There we go. See all that hair that went in? Bend it so you can see that it's multiple hairs. That's pretty impressive for a beginner. I feel like some of the hair, oh man. I feel like some of the hair is starting to not stay in the same length. I bet a lot of hair gets wasted when the professionals are doing it. Make sure I don't do anything that's already been done. Good. I think one of the ladies' names is Jackie Ortiz. So if anyone wants to watch a professional do it on YouTube, one of the ladies' name is Jackie Ortiz. If you look her up, maybe type Jackie Ortiz hair rooting, you'll see her video, her professional video. And there's another lady too that does it. I don't remember her name though. And I'm not sure if Jackie Ortiz still makes videos, but her videos are still loaded on YouTube. But the other lady, I don't remember her name. I don't think that she has posted a video in years, but her video is still available to watch. So if I find it, I will definitely put it in the community section of my channel. Oh, okay, I'm going to be done with this piece because that's just not enough to work on. So, don't think I brushed this yet. Maybe I should move this out the way so I can see how much hair actually comes off. Just a few pieces. Try this way. Not very much. Okay, good. So, not very much hair was uneven. So if I get short pieces while I'm rooting, that tells me that it's my hand, my skill, rather than the alignment of the hair. So far this is my third and last needle, and the first two needles lasted 5 minutes each. This needle has been lasting for, I guess, an hour now, so that's not bad. There we go. Oh, I want to move the hair in a different spot, but it's too late now because I think the spot that I'm working on right now already has hair. But oh well. Yes, it is definitely. It is definitely a serious skill to learn with a lot of patience. And I was saying earlier that it's fun. I'm comparing it to people who like to do crochet and knitting, and it's relaxing for them. I find that even though this is a very tedious, very specific skill, that it's also relaxing. I actually enjoy doing this. So, even though I'm a beginner, it's fun just taking this needle and poking it into the vinyl to get the hair to go in there. I feel a lot of hair going in, hopefully. I think that I feel a lot of hair going in, but I hope that what I'm feeling is hair going in and not just the hair slipping down out of my fingers. And maybe that's why I'm getting short pieces. I don't know. I hope. Yes, thank you, Erica. I am. Thank you for joining as well. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm going to order some more of these needles. Don't remember where I got them from, so I'll have to do some research. Okay, let's see. Oh, thank you very much, Erica. If you have a doll channel as well, or a different type of hobby on your channel, I can definitely subscribe to you as well. Okay, so here's the results of this batch. I think it's pretty good this time. You see how I'm holding the hair, but then how there's hair sticking to the sculpt, to the head, that it's showing that some hair got in there. Wow, look at that. And it's long. Look at that. This time it's not short. Wow, you guys. What do they say about how when you like keep trying? But wow, look at that. Okay, so let me put this down for a second to like really show you. This is from what I just did just now, all that hair. All that hair. If you try again and you get it. Thank you, Erica. Amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna try again. And let's see, what does it look like so far? Let's put a hat on his head. Him, her. So once it gets the hair cut to like a bang or something, it's gonna be really cute. Isn't that cute? Okay, so let's try again. There's a couple of hats. Green one. I don't remember who made these hats. I think a lady in, I always forget the country name, but there's a lady in Europe who made those hats. It came with a different type of doll. All right, so this was the hair that I was working with. Let me just make sure that it hasn't made itself uneven. I can feel the hair. I'm just gonna make it like that so it doesn't separate. There you go. Okay. And the hair is feeling really soft now. Before it was really rough. I've had this hair for a while, just sitting in a bag. So now I'm doing a new section. Holding it down as tight as I can. And this is my problem. This is where I falter, is that every time I put the needle down to check on the progress and pick the needle back up to start again, I forget how to hold the needle and how to position it. So it takes me a moment to remember what to do. Like I said, my memory skills are not that great. So I try to do a um, visual to remember what to do. Record myself. Yeah, that would be a good idea. The only thing is that it's kind of hard to see the needle on the recording. I guess I could try to make a private video to record, like to put the camera angled directly at the needle. So that's an idea. Thank you. But I'm not sure what the hair is called. I don't remember. I've had this hair for a while now, and there's multiple um, bundles of different colors. So I honestly don't have a clue what it's called. I'm going to have to research my records of transactions that I've made online to remember where the hair came from. Luckily, I don't need to buy any more hair. I've got enough hair. I just need more needles. Oh, and then you were asking about how deep to go. That I don't know. Um, uh, I was, I've heard that you're not supposed to go too deep because the needle can break, but that you still have to go deep enough so that the hair will go on the other side of the vinyl so that you can glue it down. Otherwise, when you try to style the hair will just come out of the vinyl. Thank you. Yeah, me too. I've always liked dolls, and I didn't know anything about reborn dolls until a year ago. And I used to just watch other people's posts on Facebook of regular dolls, like cloth dolls. And I just thought, oh, dolls are just so cute. And cloth dolls, crochet dolls. And I think eventually the Facebook algorithm started showing me other types of dolls, and then that's when the reborn doll came in onto my feed, and I would just again just look at what other people were sharing, and then one day, I don't know what reborn doll it was. There was a reborn doll that I thought, oh wow, so beautiful, let me see if I can find one myself. And the very first reborn doll that I found was a crystal doll, a crystal sculpt, and it was pre-owned, and um, super cute. I still have it. The only thing is that I didn't know anything about reborn dolls. Sorry. So I washed the hair and brushed it and everything because it was pre-owned and it didn't smell really good. So to get rid of the smell, that's what I did. But I didn't know how to take care of the hair when washing it. So a lot of hair, so much hair was pulled out from me washing and brushing and blow drying it. I mean, that doll had a lot of hair, and I just ruined it. I mean, the doll itself is not ruined. It's just the amount of hair that it had intended to have was um, was pulled out during the process of me washing it and blow drying it and brushing it because I didn't know how to take care of mohair. Hello, Shafin. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a nice day today. I watched your cooking video, and I don't know if it's your sister. She was making the peas, and I think it was rice. And then it looked like she had a spinach paste, maybe. I'm not sure what the green paste was, but it all looks so delicious. And then she put the tomatoes in there as well. Um, Such a yummy dish. And then you guys were going um, to the park, maybe, I think. That was a nice video as well. I liked seeing all the flowers. So thank you for stopping by here as well. I'm just rooting the hair on this doll. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I was even getting any hair on this one. I think I accidentally Oh, surprisingly, I did get some. Look at that. Wow. Am I getting better? Am I getting better? Look at that. There's some hair. Can you guys see it? Not bad. It's just a few pieces on that one, but not bad. Just brushing away any loose ends. Wow. Oh, thank you very much, Erica. Blessings to you as well and good health for the new year to you and your family. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Making sure that I don't get hair where I've already done so that it doesn't make the hair go in more on the other parts. There, okay. You're welcome. And to anyone who just joined, this is my third needle. The first two broke within the first 5 minutes. And this is my last needle that I have to work with. And I've been working with this needle for about 50 minutes now. So I would like to keep brooding as much as I possibly can. But once this one breaks, I will have to order more needles. Thank you, Carol. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. It was so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see what that renders. A few pieces on that one. Hope I don't mess anything up that's already there. Let's hold it good and tight. I'm going to use up as much hair as possible instead of just grabbing new hair every time, because I think that if I do that, um, I will save on hair. I try to just stick with the same piece of hair. Okay. I'm getting better with memorizing how to hold the needle. Oh no. I just noticed that my rabbit has spilled water all over the floor, I think. Yeah, uh-oh. He's over there cleaning himself now. I think I think that the key is to stay in the same spot for, you know, enough times of poking, maybe like, I don't know, 20 to 50 times of poking in the same spot to make sure you actually get something before moving on to the next spot. And even though it may look like I'm not moving that much, um, I'm moving like a millimeter, not meter, what do you call it? A milli-inch. I don't know if there's such thing as a milli-inch, but like 1/16, 1,000th of an inch from spot to spot to make sure that enough hair gets in each little spot. Even if it's just one hair in each spot, but like a milli inch. What's under an inch? There's something other under an inch that I don't know. It's been too long since I've been to school. Okay, let's see. Looks like something got in there. Something did, but I think I messed up because I think there's probably a lot of hair inside the vinyl. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so it looks like this batch of hair is starting to be done for. I probably can only use this one more time. Okay, and the hair does come out. You can see that the hair is on the brush. It did come out. Feeling for spots that don't have hair. I moved it back out the way, but just want to make sure I want to get anything that doesn't already have hair. You know what? I'm thinking that maybe I am getting a lot of hair in there, but the parts where it looks when I lift the hair up to see the result and it shows only just a few pieces or they're really short, I'm thinking that maybe I'm pulling the hair out of the vinyl. Maybe that's what's going on. I hope that's not what's going on, but I just thought of that. I could be accidentally pulling the hair back out of the vinyl. Oh, okay. The uh-oh. Sorry you guys. The live cut off for a second. So hopefully it's still good to go. But did your burrito, did you buy it like from the store or a restaurant or did you make it yourself? Bucky's. Hmm. Bucky's restaurant. Oh boy. Okay, so I've got 5 more minutes to go before it's wait, 120 minutes, 120 minute wait. No, no, an hour and a half is 90 minutes, right? Yeah, and 2 hours. Oh, so been going for 2 hours almost. So 5 more minutes I'll be have going for 2 hours. So that's not bad. So 2 hours of rooting. So I'll take maybe 15 minutes away, 15 minutes total of that rooting. So not too bad. So an hour and 45 minutes of rooting gets a pretty good result. It's not bad at all. Oh, a big gas station. Oh, okay, let's see. I feel that something is staying in there. Now, so I'm not going to pull too hard so I don't pull it out. Wow. How can let me see. Can you guys see that? That's a lot of hair that I got on this one. Look at that. That's a lot. I'm impressed. Okay, so to show you my hand, there's about maybe 10 pieces. There. It's about 10 hairs that got in there. That's not bad. That's pretty good. And have a little ponytail. Cut it short. And have a little ponytail. A little mohawk. Like if I put it, like if I just put all the hair here, I could have a little mohawk. A baby mohawk. Let's see. He had like a little baby mohawk. Okay, keep trying. Now I can see why the artists say to be very careful with the hair so that it doesn't come out. Even if they glue it in, you have to be really careful so it doesn't come out. I think I'm going to try this piece one more time because I did pretty good with it. I think it's just a matter of skill of being able to utilize all the hair rather than getting a new batch every time. I don't know if that's what the artists do with brushing the hair, but I just want it to be smooth. Let's see. Can't seem to get any hair in this spot. I don't know if there's something going on with the vinyl in this spot, but I'm trying. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if there's something going on with this spot of the doll's head. I'm gonna put this hair down. I'm not gonna get rid of this hair, but I'm going to just leave it off to the side for a while. And I'm still gonna try this same spot again, but just with more hair. Because I don't know if there's something going on that this spot right here is not taking hair. Um, so let's see. Get a bigger piece. Let me just start afresh with brushing. Now if it still does not take hair in that same spot, then I'm just going to leave that spot alone. That spot just won't have any hair. The hair from the back will just have to cover it. Okay. Did I brush that part? I don't know. Okay, so trying this spot again to see why it won't take hair right there. Ouch. My arm is itchy. Sorry. All right, let's see. Stay here, stay. There's probably way too much hair in this spot, but I'm just trying to figure out why the hair is deciding it's this one spot. You have a good day too, my reborn world. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes. Have a nice day. Okay. I'm just a little impatient and excited to see if adding a bigger piece of hair helps any. I see some hair has taken, but it's not the exact spot. It's like a little in front of the spot. Guess you guys can't see that. So behind this hair that did attach, there's a spot that just won't take hair. So I'm going to move on from that spot. Must be something with the vinyl itself. So at least something is there around that spot. I don't know if I can show you. I don't know if it will show up. Let's see if it'll show up. I mean, you can see it looks like a bunch of little white spots on the doll where I've been poking it. I don't know if it's going to show up. I don't know if you can see the white spots there where I've been poking it, but right there, hair is just not taking in that where all the white parts are at. So I'm just going to move on from that because I don't know what's going on. But she does have some hair. Look at that, isn't it cute? Okay, let's see. I'm just seeing, yeah, so with the professionals, they would tell me that for sure that I'm doing it wrong because the hair is supposed to lay flat instead of stick up. So I don't know if you can tell maybe from the side. See how it's like a ramp instead of laying flat. How hair is supposed to lay flat. I'm doing it wrong, but being a beginner without anyone training me, that's as good as it's gonna get. So once it's done, it's gonna have some poofy hair. Okay. Oh, looks like there might be some hair that needs to get brushed. Yep, there were some loose ends again. Okay, so moving on to a new spot. But I'm still going to stay like that to kind of like do a mohawk. Um, okay. All right. I'm laughing because I'm so doing it wrong. So you're supposed to lay the needle like on an angle like this. First, that's the one thing I'm doing it wrong. And I do have it kind of on a slant, but I'm doing it backwards. I really should have the doll's head facing me so that even though I'm only doing part of a slant, at least I would be having it slanted in the correct direction. So I'm just sitting here thinking the whole time, just laughing to myself because I know that I have the needle wrong. Oh, got a little slippage there. More slippage. Okay, let's see. I'm starting to lose grip of the needle. So there are a few hairs that took. Now there are a few hairs that took, but oh, I was thinking that they were short. Nope, but they look good. Okay. So as you can see, it's quite tedious. Oh, uh-oh. Looks like I lost, unless that came from somewhere else. Okay. All right, so let's clean the brush and then move this hair out of the way so it doesn't get stuck on the hair that I'm using. Okay. And then there's hair over here too. I think that hair is still some good. Okay. Hmm. I brushed it. Oh, I forgot. I'm not doing that spot anymore. Hmm. Not doing very well with the needle again. Memorization, losing my memorization again. There we go. kind of puckers when I go, oops, sorry, when I go a little too fast, it kind of puckers the hair, kind of puckers. I don't know if it's attaching, but if it's doing anything, it's definitely puckering. Oh, hi, Haley. Let's see. This is a new section. Oh, some hair got on there. That's nice. It's really nice. It wasn't a lot to show, but there were some pieces that got on there. Thank you for joining, Haley. Boy, a lot of loose hair. Finally, the sun came out. Yay. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I do have fun making the videos for everyone. It's such a fun hobby that why not share with others? Okay. Now, I only got a few on that spot, so I'm just going to keep trying with different sections. Wish there was a way. I mean, I guess you could rubber band it, but that would just slow you down, rubber banding it. Oh, yeah, today's supposed to be mainly cloudy. The majority of the day is supposed to be cloudy where I am with just a few peaks of sun. So like even though the sun came out slightly, I'm pretty sure it's going to get covered up right away. Oh, still more here. Oh, my goodness. I just don't want to keep wasting the hair, so I don't want to grab a new bushel of hair. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, where is his little mohawk so far? Okay, so he still needs a lot of hair in the front. And I keep saying he. I don't know if it's gonna look like a boy or a girl, but he just comes out. Your reborn doesn't have any hair. Yeah, well, this is my first. Well, I don't make reborn dolls. And this is I've had this doll for maybe 9 months. And I got this doll from an artist. And it came with the hair painted. And I did do a little bit of rooting on the head with a few other ladies. We went to the library and we all practiced rooting. And after that, I did not pick it back up again. So I thought it'd be nice to just a nice weekend to try rooting again, and then to share it with others to see the progress of someone doing it on their own without following a guide. Because I did watch a couple of videos, but and the videos were very, very helpful, which I'm going to share those videos in my community section when I'm done with the live. The lady's name is Jackie Ortiz, one of the ladies, one of the videos. And it looks like I really did do good this time. I got a lot of hair this time. Wow, look at that, you guys. That's a lot of hair. I don't know if you can, I mean, well, it may not look like much to someone who does not root hair, but that's progress. That's pretty good. Thank you. I have a lot of reborn dolls because I am new to reborn dolls. I've only known about them for a year and a half now. And when I started buying them, I didn't know anything about, like doing your research on what you're supposed to research about them, like quality, um, authentic dolls, things like that, finding a really good artist. So I didn't know any of those things. So every time I would see one, I would just buy it until I got better at learning how you go about choosing a reborn doll or the artist of that reborn doll. So I have a lot that I need to just give away. So I plan on giving a lot of dolls away soon. It's just I need to have time to get them all together, which I know 3 for sure will be given away. I did try to give one doll away a couple weeks ago, but the girl who wanted it, I asked her if she wanted one, and she picked one, but I haven't heard from her to give her the doll, so I'm just going to put that back out there for anyone to choose a doll if they want. So, but it has to be in the US though. Do you have silicones? Yeah, I have one partial silicone. It's a silicone head and a cuddle body. And then the other one is a full body silicone. So, but I'm not giving those away, not the silicones. The partial silicone, that one, the lady, she painted and rooted the hair, but the paint on the, I don't know why the paint on the silicone on the head looks kind of strange to me. It I don't know, it just, I don't know if over, I haven't even had it long. I don't know if over time that the paint just, I mean, it hasn't been sitting in the sun. It hasn't been sitting out in the exposure to elements or anything. So I don't know. And I don't touch on it. I don't play with it. So I don't know why the paint just looks kind of ghost like a ghost color. So, and that occurred very quickly after having the doll. So I had to ask myself, did this doll already look this way? It just looks so ghostly, as if it barely even has any paint on it. And so I was thinking to myself, maybe the paint does not last long on silicones. I don't know. I don't know what it is about that doll, but very strange. Let's see, I got a few pieces here. Oh, no, I don't think I got anything. I thought I did, but I didn't. Maybe I did. I don't know. Can't tell if I got anything. It's possible. It's Olivia. Hi, Olivia. It is 2:02 where you are. Is it in the Olivia? Is it the afternoon for you, or is it the morning for you? And PM. Oh, okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if some people are on in other countries or not. I'm in the US, so. Oh, you're in the US too. Okay. Yeah. So I'm in the US as well, and it's the afternoon as well for me. Let's see what we get this time. Now I'm not. It may look like I'm in that spot that just wasn't working. I'm next to it, trying to see if I get results. Oh yeah, you have to go online. You can go on Facebook and type Reborn Doll, and there will be hundreds of Reborn Doll groups that pop up. That lots of people sell their dolls, whether it's an artist or someone who's just selling the dolls that they already bought from someone. Or you can go on Etsy to buy a reborn doll, or you can go on the Reborn site to buy a reborn doll. All different races, different costs. Oh, look at that. I got some more. Nice. I don't know if you guys can see, but I can see about 10 hairs. So I'm not doing so bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Olivia, you have 2 reborn dolls. That's nice. Haley, I'm not sure because I have a lot of reborn dolls. I'll say off the top of my head, that's 3, 4, 5. Um, I'll say, let's see, uh, 6. I have a Susie doll that I'm giving away. I already have, so this doll here. Uh-oh, Crystal is falling over. So this doll here is called the Susie Sculpt. I don't remember who she's by. I mean, like, who the sculptor is. But I have 3 of this doll. I have this one, which I'm keeping. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sure, no problem. Now, when I do give them away, whoever decides that they want a doll, you're gonna have to pay for shipping. I am not paying for shipping. These dolls cost hundreds of dollars, and I'm not giving people free dolls. Like, it's gonna be free, but you need to pay for shipping. Um, but so I have 3 Susie dolls. This one I'm not giving away, and then I have a Susie with brown hair that I'm keeping. It's her twin. And then I have a Susie that looks like a boy. His hair is kind of like this. It's got painted hair, and then he's got a mohawk in the middle. So yeah. So the boy I'll be giving away. Um, so far, so I'll say probably 10 doll World Lover. Do you sell online? No, I don't sell dolls. I just I get them myself. How much would shipping cost? Well, usually the doll artists, they usually charge like anywhere between, if you want, tracking, it's gonna be like minimum 25. If you want insurance, it's gonna be like 50. Um, so it just depends on what the artist tells you that they charge for shipping. Um, so one back. Poor Crystal, she fell over. Let's see if we can get them to sit up. Don't fall over. There. And her head won't stay. Come on, stay up. There we go. Okay. There, so that's Crystal with red hair and Susie with blonde hair. Lanny in the middle. And then there's Saskia. Her hair is messy, but oh, you know what? Now that I have a brush, now I can fix her hair. I was showing Saskia earlier. I was trying to show everyone what a professional artist rooting looks like compared to someone who is an amateur or beginner like myself. And the artist who did this one did an amazing job. It's just I've had her hair in ponytails, so and I couldn't fix it because I didn't have a brush at the time. So I will fix it so you guys can see what a wonderful job she has done. This lady, I can't think of her name at the moment. I think her name is Jenny Galicia. She did an awesome job rooting. And you can put super cute baby ponytails in her hair, or you can just have her hair down. Okay, so that's that. Let's move this doll out the way so you guys can see Saskia. Okay, so that's Saskia's hair. And again, I really need to comb and brush it to make it better. There, like brush it the way a baby's hair is supposed to be. That's better, see? Can I just have one for free and I will watch every video and live you have, please? Unfortunately, these dolls are very expensive. So, and when I say expensive, they cost anywhere from a minimum of $300 up to like $1,500. So for someone to just give a doll away for free, that's a lot of hard-earned money. You know, I do work. I do have a job Monday through Friday. So I don't just have money to just give dolls away, unfortunately. I'm very, very sorry. There's Saskia. There. Let's see. Her hair, I'm still not doing her any justice with her hair, sorry. She's such a cute little baby doll. A cute baby doll. Ugh, I'm just really, I really want her hair to be brushed nicely so you guys can see. Let me see, get that lighting off of her. There we go. Isn't she cute? She's adorable, right? That's her hair that the lady did, the rooting. So you guys, compared to my rooting, my amateur rooting, you know, you can see that it takes a lot of work, a lot of hard work to get these dolls rooted. So that's why they're so expensive. Not only is it hard work to root them, to make them look realistic, it's hard work to paint them as well to make them look realistic. So yeah, that's baby Saskia. There we go. I don't like her sitting like that. There. Oh well. Okay, so back to the rooting. Oh, there's the needle. Okay, thank you, Olivia. Thank you so much for joining the live today. It was nice to have you here. I hope you have a nice weekend. Oh, you guys can see? I turned I didn't turn the light off, but I moved it away from the doll's head. If anyone needs me to put the light back on the doll, just let me know. I'm just watching the screen to see if you can see. I mean, I know you can see the hair and the needle, but the work that it's doing, just let me know if you need me to turn the light back to it. I can't believe this needle has lasted this long. This is my last leg of a needle until I have to buy more. This needle has lasted me for an hour and 30 minutes. No, let me see. Not for two, I've been rooting for about 2 hours. Yeah, even though I've been on the live a little longer than 2 hours, I'd say a total of 2 hours work is what I've been doing. Okay, so let's see. Wow. Got some. I'm wondering if I start out with having some in there, but then as I pull away, I'm wondering if some of the hair is coming out. Um, yeah, I wonder if I'm losing some coming back out of the head. So I'm wondering if I'm going in far enough. Oh, did you guys see that? I don't even know if you guys got to see. Sorry, I should have had the light on when I pulled it out, or at least turned towards there. I'll remember next time to put the light to it. Okay, let's see. This time, remember the light. Yeah, I think you guys are gonna need the light. Let's see. Well, there I can see one, two. I can actually see the number of hairs that went in. Before I pull it away, I want to count them to make sure I'm not losing hair when I lift them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So again, like 10. So it seems like I'm getting like 10 hairs each time. Yeah, I think I think that is what's happening, is that they're not going in far enough. Because when I start pulling it, I can see that they're attached, but then once I'm finished pulling all the way, then it only ends up being a few pieces of hair. So yeah, I definitely will have to double back on those videos to watch them again to make sure that I get them in far enough, get the hair in far enough. But again, I will definitely put those videos on the community section of my channel in case anyone wants to watch a professional do the rooting. And if you wanted to look it up now, one of the professional rooters, her name is Jackie Ortiz. So if you look her name up, if you type Jackie Ortiz hair rooting, you can find her video, her free video on YouTube to watch how it's really supposed to be done. So if anyone wants to try rooting, definitely check the way a professional does it. Because I am an amateur. This is only my second time doing it. The first time I did it was months ago at the library with some other ladies. And I brought all the stuff for us. And, we were just trying it out, just practicing. And there was one lady who she did really well. She was like really going at it with rooting a doll's head, and she got a lot of hair on her doll. This was the one that I took there. Hmm. That spot that I first tried felt a little hard. Like maybe I shouldn't risk it. Looks like some hair slipped out. Hmm. I'll try back here because I think some hair slipped out. I'm gonna try back here. Make sure I don't get it on anything that's already rooted. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that because there could be some pieces that already have been attached. Oh boy. See if that shows anything. Oh, I see some hair. Wow. Okay, so that's a lot more. Let's see if it stays in there, because that seems to be my issue, is that I'm not, even though I actually root enough pieces down in there, they're not staying in there once I pull the hair up. But I see a lot. Oh, can you guys see? I don't know if using the light is helping any. Can you guys see all that hair? Maybe if I put my hand. Can you see all that hair that it got? That it took? There's hair there. A lot of hair. Okay. So not too bad. I'm not doing too bad. And again, if you guys prefer that I root with the light on the head, just let me know. I'm just moving it for myself because I don't need it to root the hair. But if you need me to put the light on the head, just let me know. Making sure I don't get the same spot. I definitely have wasted a lot of hair. I wonder if I double it, I don't know what that would do. I wonder if any artists, any professionals, I wonder if they double their hair. I'm gonna try that. This is me doing my own thing. I've never seen this being done before, but I'm just going to give it a try. Let's see what that renders. Yeah, and then the hair is slipping too. See how it's bulking up? Which makes me think not very much is getting in there. Oh, but there's some. It did get some in there. Not very much, but some did get in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my original way of doing it, of just holding the needle straight up and down, even though that is not the way, the best way to do it, because the hair will just stick straight up. But in order for me as a beginner to get the hair to actually stay inside the sculpt, that's what I did the first time. So that's what I'm going to stick with now until I can practice more on my own. And when I have enough needles to where I can have enough to break them, because doing it the right way means it's going to take a lot of needles to learn it the right way before I can master it enough to keep the same needle while rooting it the correct way. But for me, the easiest way I'm finding is to just hold the needle up and down instead of sideways, instead of slanting it. So I'm going to go back to my original way of just holding it up and down like this. I guess one good thing about that the hair is already painted is that if you were a really good rooter and the hair is already painted, you could use the direction of the painted hair to know how to root it. So since the lady has already painted it for me, I could just follow her lines for the directions, like I could just follow her lines for which way to do it. Okay, so you guys, I'm going to turn the doll's head facing me now. I know that I've been just wanting you guys to have a visual of the face and how the hair is going to look, but I'm going to turn it my way now so that I can um, see which spots of hair still need to be done, because I'm doing a mohawk. Okay. 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 You know what? I forgot something. All right, let's see. So there's a lot of hair. You see that hair? I can see the hair in the video. There's a lot of hair there. So that's pretty good. Now the problem is that I did it straight up and down. So the hair is going to be like a ramp kind of looking thing. One thing I forgot though is I forgot to make sure that my, oh darn. You guys are gonna have to give me a moment, 1 second. Okay, while I step away for a minute, let me I'll bring over Susie. Okay. Yeah, first it was Lanny, now Susie. Susie should be able to sit up, but I'll be right back. I need to go and get a cord. I'll be right back. She may not look as cute on camera, but she's cute. If you look at her shorts video where I was making a smoothie, a fruit smoothie, the video is super duper cute. And she looks so sweet in the video there. I'll be right back, you guys. Give me just a minute. Don't fall. Boy. Oh, and I do have one more needle here. I didn't realize I have another needle, so that's helpful. But I'll be right back. Okay, I just forgot that the last time I did a live, I didn't have um my phone in the charger. So let's see if I can do this without messing up the live. There. I gotta make sure that one, I don't drop the live because I don't have a charge, and two, that I don't drain my battery. It's a brand new phone, so I don't want to drain the battery already. Okay, this is little Miss Susie here. And again, I am going to give away a boy Susie soon. If anyone wants to see the boy Susie, just let me know. Boy. Here we go. Don't fall. Okay. Oi. Then again, I think the Saskia is cute, but she's just falling all over. She's meant to be like a 2-month-old or like a 1-month-old. Okay, I'm not sure why that's super long. Don't want to pull on that. Oh, so back to doing it back this way because I need to see, I think it's going to be a very small, it's going to be from like here and then like stop right where it's already at. So just have to do a little more on the outer and then down in the front. So maybe I should do, I think I'll work my way from front to back now, because before I was doing back to front. And hopefully you guys can see it with me doing it this way. It's backwards for you guys, but forwards for me, so that I can see what I'm doing. Okay. All right. You back? Hi, my reborn world. Oh, you know, if this is supposed to be the same hair, you gotta make sure it doesn't get attached in another spot. Okay, I'm just learning as I go. And that got, hmm, that got a few pieces. That must have been like 100 pokes that I did, and I just got a few pieces. Okay, so I guess I need more hair now. A new bushel of hair. Okay. So much hair. This hair is soft. The other hair that I started out with was really rough. And I think it all came from the same pack. Okay, so let me see. I would assume that the skinny part would go downward and that the square part would go into the sculpt, would go into the vinyl. I don't know if you guys can see or not. Okay. You're gonna give your Behringer a makeover and put clothes on the body and repaint him. Oh, cool. I can feel the hair slipping. Okay. Okay, so I see a lot of hair. Before I pull it, I'm going to show you guys um, to see if the hair that's there that took, if it's going to stay. I'm going to show you that it looks like maybe another 10 pieces, and to see if it stays. All right, so I don't know if you can see it. I'm gonna put the light on it in just a second. I'm just checking to see if you can see it without the light. Let's see. You see how there's hair there? You see how there's a lot of hair that's staying. But once I start to pull it, I don't know if it's going to stay. So let me put the light on it. All right, so yeah, no, I don't think putting the light on it works. But you see how there's, if you can look very closely, you can see how there's hair stuck in the vinyl. But once I start to pull it, it's as if the hair starts coming back out of the vinyl. So I'm gonna pull it to see if it stays. Still staying. Yeah, that was a lot of hair that time that I got in there. That's pretty good. It stayed. So this tells me that probably I'm not getting it deep enough. So um, I better make sure that I really super glue it and not even dare try to touch the hair before until it's done, until the gluing part is done. I do have some glue, and hopefully the glue that I have will work. It's that E6000 glue. I think that most artists now, I think that artists have said that they don't use that. I don't know if it's because of the chemicals. Um, so I don't know, but that's what I have. So that's what I'm going to use. Okay, and then the hair looks like it did pretty good. I think it did pretty good the way that it's laying. So I'm just gonna be like from here forward. Yeah. So I feel like I'm doing okay. Not to remember. I think this is the way I had it. The side with the square of the hair. I'm just going to rope it so that when I brush it, it stays even. The hairs stay even. Because I think that they slip while I'm doing the rooting and it makes them uneven. Okay. Oh, you think that E6000 can leak through the holes? Oh, okay. Well, what about once it's dry? Like even after it's dry? Okay, so the hair got uneven, and I think that if I try pulling it, it's just gonna pull more hair. So I'm just going to leave it as is. Oh, okay. Hmm. Wow. I'm feeling a lot. Okay, I'm gonna have, before I even attempt to pull anything, I got, not only did I get a lot of hair in there, I got a lot of hair in different spots as well. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see all the spots that I've got it, but you'll at least see that the spots that will show that each spot has a lot of hair in each spot. Oh, I didn't even realize I still had the light shining there. So can you see that? You see how there's a lot of hair in each spot? That's amazing. Turn it, see if that helps any. See all that hair there. Now let me pull it up to see if it actually stays. Let's see. Let's pull it to see if it stays. Oh boy, I'm like so afraid to pull it now because so much hair didn't stay. Let's see. Lightly, lightly, lightly do it. Wow, look at that, you guys. Okay, so this is how much I got from that last um look at that. That's a lot. I think that this is the most hair I did in one sticking, in one section of sticking the hair of. That's a lot of hair. Amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna try that method of what I was doing again. And let me get the light off. I'm not sure if the light is bad for you guys on your end when I'm actually rooting the hair, so I'm just going to move it out of your way unless someone says in the comment that you prefer to have the light while I'm rooting. But if no one says anything, I'm just going to only use the light when I'm showing you the progress. What you were trying to say earlier is that you've seen where some artists only root the top of the head and paint the sides. Yeah, I have a couple of dolls like that where, and I have some dolls where they rooted or where they painted the head as well and still did a full rooting. So yeah, I guess each artist does their own thing. I gotta find the square side. I think this is it, yeah. Even though the square side got uneven, I'm still gonna stick with using the square end. Yeah. just looping it so that it doesn't get uneven even more. There. Okay. All right, having so much fun rooting this doll's head. Oh, and I wanted to say thank you again for anyone that has time to join, that has time to watch. Even if it's just a few minutes that you can stay, I appreciate you guys joining. I just saw a little bit that looked like it was still messed up. Okay, so what I did to get all that hair in there is I used the square end, and let's try to remember what you did. Use the square end. Okay. I don't want to go past the line that I've already set. And stick it there. All right. Okay, so I see the line there where it stopped, and that's where I want to keep it. And just remember, you guys, anyone who wants to watch a professional do the rooting, one lady's name, her name is Jackie Ortiz, Ortiz. If you want to see her YouTube video, which has like probably 100,000 views by now, I think it had like 50,000 views when I watched it. But if you type Jackie Ortiz, rooting, hair rooting, or reborn doll hair rooting, something like that, her video should pop up. But if you cannot find it, I will put it in my community post when the live is done. Oh, you love their videos? Yeah. Yeah, that's so nice when the professionals share their artistry with you and they just share it with you to view for free. That's so nice of them. It's helped me. I mean, I've never tried painting, but it's definitely helped me with the rooting, with even attempting to root. Hi, Kaya. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Okay, let's see. All right, so bring the light back over. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to flash it in you guys' eyes. All right, so let's see if we got some good results again. I can already see some results. You see that right there? See that right there? So far there's some, and I'm touching it, and luckily nothing came out. I thought maybe I pulled something, but nothing came out. Oh, and then there's more. You see on the other side there, there's more. Wow, whoa, there is a lot right now. Can you guys see that? There's so much that I did. Sorry, there we go. Wow, look at that. That is a lot of hair that I did. I'm really impressed. Look at all that hair. And not only is a lot of hair, it's a lot of hair in different sections, and it's actually staying in the sculpt this time. Wow. Look at that. Cool. Okay. So that stayed. And what was I? Oh, forgot what I was going to say about it. But okay. So, oopsie. So you guys, so once the hair is cut, I'm just like so happy with this. Once the hair is cut, it's still gonna need some more hair in the front, but once it's cut, it's gonna look so cute. I'm trying to picture how it would look without. I don't want to cut it just yet, but let me see. Wait, I know if I do like this, maybe. It's kind of hard to tell what it's going to look like unless you cut it. So, yeah. So I think I just have a little bit left to go going across this way in the back, which it really probably doesn't even need any in the back, but because I see I already have started some, a little bit left in the back, and then in the front it has all this section in the front to go. Okay, so I'm going to keep doing the back since I said I was going to do from back to front. And this back part shouldn't take that long at all, and then I can move towards, I think maybe the sculpt is easy to do in the back, maybe. I keep saying sculpt, the vinyl. The vinyl is easier to do in the back. Seems like to me. Yeah, see how the hair starts to get misaligned from doing it. Okay, so that I don't keep bumping this. There. Okay. Oh, where'd the needle go? Here we are. Okay, and this is where that memorization comes in. I forget sometimes. So now I'm trying to remember, trying to position the needle in my fingers properly. There we go. want to make sure I don't go past the line that I already started, because then I'll have to keep doing more and more in the back, and it'll be a whole head finish before I'm done if I don't watch where the line is at. Okay, let's see. I can tell that something has taken. Alright, let's see. Oh. Yeah, a lot did take. I don't know if you guys can see that. Does the hair show? If I bring it closer. Nope, that doesn't work. Well, I can see a lot of hair on my end. So I don't know if I bring it there, if you guys can see all that hair. Amazing, right? Amazing. Okay. All right, so let's see that it's there. Trying to see if I should do more in the back, because I see that there's a part there. Looks like just a little bit left to go in the back. Okay. Do I dare try this without combing it first? Let's see what happens if I don't comb it first. Okay. Hold on, I don't know. I'm just gonna turn the light off. I honestly, no one's mentioned the light being useful, so I'm just gonna turn it off. But if anyone decides that the light is needed, just feel free to say so in the chat and I'll turn it back on. But for now, let's see how that looks without the light on. Okay, I'm gonna leave it off. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. I got a little bit that time in different sections, so I wonder if I should have combed it first. Um, it looks like it could stop there, but because a little bit got over here in the back, I'll just keep doing it across. Oh wow, a lot of hair. That's kind of disappointing. I wasn't expecting all that hair to come down. Oh, a lot of hair is coming out, darn. Even though I'm holding it taut, it's still coming out. I guess that's something I'm going to have to learn from the professionals, what they do to keep from losing a lot of hair. I just want to brush this too to make sure. Okay. All right, so this was the side. I would like to cut this. I would like to cut that. I don't know what that will do. I'm just going to start from the very middle. I see a big chunk of tangly hair. Okay. Let's see, where did I feel some hair there? Oh, you know, I guess I can turn the light on for myself and see if there's hair there. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see. Looks like a lot of hair. Pretty good, and it's staying in there. That's good. Nice. Okay, so let me see. I think that I can move on to the front now. I think that that's enough in the back, and I can move on to the front. And that's what it looks like so far. It looks messy. I know, I know. But I'm going to move on to the front now. And hopefully you guys will be able to see the front work. I'll do it sideways so you can see the front. Should I give him um, like one piece of different color hair, or should I just keep it all natural, like a piece of white to make it like a snow baby? I wonder if a piece of white would look cute for like a snow baby. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me see, you guys. Okay, what do you guys think of white for a snow baby? A little would be cute. Okay, so I probably won't do the white today if I do, because I want to at least get the main hair done, and then if I can add white, I will add it. We'll see how that works out. This pink hair is synthetic hair, so I'm not going to use this pink. Um, but the white and the black hair is mohair, and I think this purple might be synthetic hair. Oh wow. This purple hair says that it's human hair. I wonder if the pink hair is human hair as well. I don't know. I don't remember what I ordered, so okay. All right, so I'm gonna try and do this for you guys sideways so you can see. Let's see what on earth this gets me if I do it sideways. Yeah, yeah, I've seen babies, real babies with a little bit of white. And kids too. I've seen kids where they still have the white hair. Can you guys see that? I don't know if you can see when I'm doing it sideways. And I don't know if doing it sideways is going to be good for me, but I'm going to give it a try. Okay, let's see what doing it sideways has done. Okay, I can already see that there's some hair there. Don't want to pull it too hard. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of hair I got in there. Now, whether or not it'll stay is the question. I think if I do like this, hopefully. Wow, look at all that hair I rooted, you guys. Please stay. I think what I'm going to do is hold on to it. There. Wow, look at that. Bravo. Look at all that hair I did. That's amazing. Okay. Now, it does not look right because again, it's got a loop like that, like a hump, whereas it should lay flat, but it's the way that I'm rooting that's making it do that hump. But of course, that's what the professionals do. Um, so, and I am not a professional, but I'm very happy with the result. For myself, I mean. So I'm gonna try this again. I'm fine with keeping it sideways as long as you guys can see. But if you cannot see, just say so in the chat and I will turn it back. Oh, well, I think I was turning it sideways so you could see, actually, instead of having it facing me. In which I'm fine with doing it this way. One thing I didn't think about, oh, I did think about that. Wanted to make sure I didn't do it over top of the part that worked. Oh, it's cold outside? Okay, let's see. Looks like I got some. I don't know if I got some or if that was from the first one or if more got added to the first one. I was not doing anything right there, so I'm not sure if I got anything that time. But, I forgot. I didn't brush. No, it seems like the brushing it out helps each time that I lift it. Seems like brushing it helps. Okay. And anyone who didn't know, I went through two needles already. Two needles that I broke already. So I'm on my third needle and I have one needle left. Um, and I've been using the first two needles broke within 5 minutes of using each one. And this third needle I've been using for 2 hours now. So it hasn't broke on me yet, but if it does break, I do have a fourth one to hold tide me out until I get more, until I order more. Wow, my hand is actually my thumb. My thumb is actually hurting now. It wasn't hurting at all, but it's hurting in the crook of my thumb. I wasn't even thinking about that. I wasn't even expecting my thumb to hurt or any of my fingers. But my thumb hurts in the crook in here on the inner part. It's hurting now. Oh, I got some. It's not in a spot where I thought I would get it, but I got some. Now to make sure it doesn't fall out. Wow. Looking good, you guys. It's looking good. So I've got a patch here that needs to be filled in, and a little patch in the. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the middle because that's the spot that was giving me trouble. That's the spot. Well, that's in front of the spot that was giving me trouble where it just wouldn't take. So I might skip that part, but I've got this patch here and then a patch over here, and then I think it's gonna be done. Okay. And I guess I can cut it while we're on the live to see how it will look cut. I guess I should not leave you guys in the dark. So once I'm done, I'll cut the hair. I don't have scissors for cutting hair, but I do have scissors. So hopefully the scissors that I have won't ruin the hairstyle. Hopefully not. All right, so this little patch here. Look at the needle. This is not how I started out holding it. Now it's just any kind of way. Okay, let's see. Here's more. It's really strange though, because I'm not, even though I'm not, I know that I'm not poking the needle. I know that I'm aiming the needle here in this little patch section, but when I lift it, the hair keeps ending up stuck down here near a patch where I've already done. So that's really weird. So I'm gonna really pay attention to that and try one more time to get the patch right in the center there. But at least, hey, look at that, you guys. Look at all that hair that I've got. That's pretty awesome. Okay. All right, this is gonna be the last time I tried for this patch here. If I don't get anything in this spot, then I'm gonna move on to my last spot on this side, and then that's gonna be a wrap for the front, I think. There is some line in the front, but I guess since the lady already has it painted here, maybe I can leave that like that. We'll see. Don't forget that the lady's name is Jackie Ortiz. If there's anyone who wants to see how a professional does this, because I'm just an amateur, Jackie Ortiz hair reborn doll hair rooting is the video that you can see on YouTube of how a real professional does it. Because you definitely, yeah, this is definitely a do-it-yourself, a DIY of rooting hair on a doll's head. Because the professionals would probably, I don't know if they would cringe at what I'm doing. Okay, so let me pay attention. So here's the little spot here. So make sure that I'm paying attention to where I'm sticking the needle. All right, so we want this spot. Okay, so let's begin. Okay, so let's see. So I tried to make sure I did not go on the spot that's already rooted this time. Looky there. I did it. I've got some hair in the intended location. Look at all that hair. Can you guys see how when I'm pulling on the loose hair, it's stuck to the hair that actually got entered into the vinyl. And that's a lot of hair. Not bad. Okay, so now to actually lift it without the hair getting out of the vinyl, because it does have to be glued. There we go. All right. That's pretty good. So let me see. So since it worked on that side in the little spot where I was trying to get it, I will proceed with doing it one more time because I see that it can have a little bit of hair added left in one little spot there. And then if it's enough to cover that little corner, then I'll move over. Let me see. Yeah, it definitely needs to have some more hair there to support the top to keep it from looking like old man hair. Okay, so now it looks like the hair kind of got a little weird. Okay, so what we do this, the very tippy top. I probably should have gotten a comb instead of just only a brush, but oh well. It will have to make do. Oh, that was a lot of hair. Yep. Okay, so that was right that a lot of hair had came undone. Okay. Wow, a lot of hair came undone. Well, I'm going to try and use this last bit. It's not a lot left, but I'm still going to try and use it. Okay. That is so much hair that goes to waste. Let me show you how much. I had 2 bushels that I've used so far just to get this very small amount done. So let me show you out of the 2 bushels how much hair has gone to waste already. This has to just go in the trash because there's no way of unraveling this hair. So let me show you. All this hair is going to the trash now from the 2 bushels that I've used, unfortunately. But I do have more bushels left, but oh well. That helps me to know that when the artist charges a lot to buy their doll, that it's justified because wow, I really did not know. I mean, I knew that a lot of work went into it, but I didn't realize this much work went into it. I mean, you're speaking from an amateur. I'm pretty sure they don't waste that much hair, but I'm pretty sure they have a lot of challenges. Um, but yeah, this is a lot of work. Okay, so I'm gonna try another spot so it doesn't look like an old man here. And I'm paying attention to make sure I get it in the right spot again. Right there, okay? All right. Okay, let's see. I got some, a few, not a whole lot this time, but I did get some in the desired spot. I see one more little teeny tiny spot. So I'm gonna go forward and see what I get. Okay, let's see. Wow. Not only did I get it in the desired spot, a lot of hair is there. Amazing. And I see an even teenier, tinier spot that could get some too, but I'll move on to the this side now. So if no, that's not gonna work for me. Okay. I was trying to avoid brushing it, but it just has to be brushed. If you want it to be even, it has to be brushed. I guess I can put it on a body. If you guys would like to see it on a body once it's done, I can do that as well. I have a body over here. I can get the body and put the head on. Maybe I should put it on a body with actual arms and legs instead of a cuddle body. Maybe I will get a body that has the vinyl arms and legs and not just the cloth arms and legs. For anyone who doesn't understand what I'm talking about, a cuddle body for a doll is just a body that's all made of cloth. Instead of being hard like this, it's just like this. Oh, wait. Well, I don't have a cloth body to show you right now, but it's just, you know how kids have their dolls, and it's just the brown soft cloth material. So the arms and the legs are cloth material as well on a cuddle doll. Um, that's how this doll came, but I can put it on a doll with vinyl arms instead to see how it looks for everyone. Oh, that's messy. Okay, let's see. That got some hair, but not a lot. So I'm wondering if it's harder to do, like so that spot that was in the middle that was hard. I don't know. I'm gonna get a different piece of hair. I'm gonna get a different bundle and see if that helps. So here's this one. I'm thinking that I'm trying to get crafty here. I'm trying to think if I leave this rubber band on here, will that work? If I leave the rubber band on here and hair gets in there and then I pull it, it'll be stuck on the rubber band. And if I do it down here and then I pull it, yeah, no, I guess that's not going to work. It will still be stuck on the rubber band. Okay, so no. I tried to I tried to do it the short way, thinking to save for time, but no, that's not going to work. Have to take the rubber band off. Okay. Okay. Still gonna, even though the rubber band is on there, I'm still gonna loop it around my finger just in case. This hair is really soft. This hair is super soft. Wow. And this looks like the end that you use. Okay. And loop it so that when I take the rubber band off, it doesn't make the hair uneven. There we go. Okay. I'm not even going to separate this. I'm just not going to because I don't know. Let's see what this does. Maybe I should because maybe too much hair will make the needle break. I think this is different hair. I think this hair is different. Yeah, this hair looks longer, and this hair looks longer and it looks wavy, and this hair looks straight. So I think I'm not going to use that because I did buy from two different sellers. I bought black from two different sellers. So one seller sold wavy and the other seller sold straight. So I'm just gonna stick with the wavy. Wow. Even though this is rubber band, some hairs fall. Wow. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Hair is falling out even though it's supposed to be secured with the band on there. Well, I guess better to get it off now. Okay. Now I'm still going to loop it before taking the rubber band off to brush it. Okay. Hopefully this is not too much hair. There we go. Okay, so I'm doing the front still. Didn't get very much in this little spot. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, I didn't realize there was a message there. Sorry. One looks lighter. Yeah, probably the wavy one is a little lighter or duller, maybe. I don't know. Oh, did that come out? Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's see what happens in the front. My reborn world, would you like a doll? Would you like a Susie doll? I don't know if you like the Susie doll. Not that one back there. I have 3 Susie dolls, and I was going to give the boy Susie doll away. I have not shared the boy Susie doll, but I was thinking who I should give away the boy Susie doll to. Okay, let's see. Let's see if the front is taking hair, if the vinyl in the front. So it did take some. It did pick up some hair. Look at that. It's just a little bit. So I don't know, maybe because the front is even softer that it's having difficulty with going in. I don't know. But I'm trying. Hmm. I think I was rooting with my right hand when I first started. But it seems like I'm doing better with my left hand. Okay, let's see. It got a lot. Okay. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it got a lot of hair actually. Wow. It looks like maybe 20 hairs possibly. Wow, and it stayed. Impressive. Okay, so I'm just looking to see where another it looks like there's a that might be the spot that wouldn't take, but definitely needs something here. And then a little bit here, and then it will be done. Okay, if I can just make sure it stays in that place. Okay, let's see. Did get some. Good. It's still missing one little spot. It's like a kid that pulled their hair out at school or something, or got glue stuck in their hair and had to get their hair cut. Let's see. Can we leave it like that? It definitely needs more hair on this. Oh, well, sorry. It definitely needs more hair right here. I mean, so you can see what I mean by me not being a professional. The hair has a hump. It goes like, instead of laying flat, it has a hump. And turn it this way. You see the hump there. And then from the back, it's got a hump. So this would work if that's how you want your doll's hair to look. If you wanted your doll to have a mohawk that's stuck up, that would work. But if you just want your doll's hair to lay flat like a regular baby, like this one, you have to know how to hold the you need to know how to hold the needle the right way to make sure that the hair stays flat. Oh man, there's some hair coming out. Oh no, it's not coming out. I thought, wait, did it? I don't know. No, I think I do see something. Unless it's just the hair is tangled. Okay. I think the hair was just tangled. So let's see. I want a cuter hat than the ones that I've been using. Let's see. Oh, let's see that there. I'm gonna go to my other room and get some cute hats, some cute baby hats, and then I'm going to grab the body as well. I'm going to get the vinyl body to put the head on, and yes, a cute hat. I'll be right back. So I'm not done rooting it because I still have to do a little bit on this side right there, but let's see how it looks so far with the body. And a cute baby hat. I'll be right back. Ugh. I'll be back. Okay, I'm coming. Okay, I was able to find a bunch of hats, and I have the body. Hopefully this body, I feel like this body is going to be too small for this doll's head. Um, but we'll see. Okay, so I was only able to find 2 hats for a boy. 2 colors for a boy. Yeah, these 2. So let's see. Thank you guys for doing the live with me. It's been fun doing this. So this is if it's going to be a boy. Thank you, Stephanie. That's that. That's if he's a boy. And if it is a girl, oh, here's another one to see if it's a boy. This hat goes, I think like this. I'm not 100% sure how this hat goes. I can't tell if this hat goes like this or not. I don't know. Okay, if it's a girl, the sun is starting to go. What time is it? The sun is starting to go down already. Aw, it's adorable as a girl. Look, I mean, it was cute as a boy too, but it's adorable as a girl. Let me see if I can get the, 1 second. Let me see if I can remove the light from the blinds. The blinds is like making lines on the doll. 1 second. I don't know if this is going to be better, but let's see if that helps. Does that help you guys? Does that get the lines off? No, that doesn't really help, does it? Does it? It kind of looks like it helps. She looks like she's the oldest because her body is pulled forward, so she looks bigger than them, and it looks like it's going big to smallest, but they're really all the same size pretty much. Just this one is stuffed a little more and it's pulled forward. But I mean, this one has the biggest head though, I think, the Susie one. And then I think the Crystal and the Laney have the same size head, just shaped different. Okay, so Carol's Cuties said, yeah, oh, that helps. Okay, thank you. Okay. Carol, oh, hi, Will. Oh, thank you, Will. Okay. Let's see here. Now I feel like I'm in the dark, but if you guys are saying it looks good for you, then now leave it like that. Okay, so that's the girl hat. And then let's see with this girl hat. Oh, uh-oh. This one might be too small. So you guys think girl or boy? I think this is too small. It'd be cute either way, but that's cute. So I think it's cute as a girl or a boy. But I'm going to keep the girl hat on it for now, so I can put it on the body, so you guys can see. Um, okay, so that's the girl version of Tika. I don't know if I've seen Tika as a boy yet. I think all the Tikas that I've seen, all the Tika versions I've seen artists do, I think I've only seen it done as a girl. Okay, so does this head look too big for this body? What do you guys think? Or does it look good enough? I probably just need to stuff it down some more. Take some of this stuffing out. You guys tell me if this head looks too big. Oi, I'm not messing up the hair, I promise. It looks that way, but I'm being careful to make sure it doesn't come out. Oi. Oh my goodness. Definitely too hard to get it inside. A girl, you're saying a girl? Okay. Does the head does this head look too big for the body? Because this Tika sculpt came to me as a cuddle doll. So I don't know if the company ever made limbs for it, or if it was intended to be a cuddle originally. I have no clue. I don't know anything about the. I think the Tika doll is much older, is an older sculpt. So I don't know how the how it was originally supposed to be, um, if it was supposed to have a body or not. So does that look good, like it fits the body? Um, I mean, it's okay if not. If you guys don't think it looks good, that's fine. I just, I don't know. Because the head that goes to this body is called Raven. The Raven head goes on this body. But I think it's okay for this with this body. Oh wait, oh my gosh. You guys, I do have a Tika doll with the vinyl limbs. Oh my goodness, you guys, I have a Tika with the vinyl limbs. Let me go get the Tika that has the vinyl. The hands and legs are different than this one, but I think the body is actually bigger than this body. So one second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. And let me know if I need to turn on the light. I don't know. I can't tell if I should turn the light on. I'm gonna try it and see. If you guys think the light should stay off, you just tell me once I get back. I don't know if that's gonna make it look weird. Okay, I have the other Tika. Now this Tika was done by Deja. Her name is Deja. Deja Reborn. Deja Vu Reborn dolls. It's been a long time. Well, I say a long time. I've only been playing with these reborn dolls for a year and a half. But I have a few of Deja's dolls, and this is her version of the Tika. She gave it like green, like hazel green eyes, and she painted it so nicely. So I think that the limbs for her are much bigger than the limb. Can you guys see? I think that the limbs for on this one are much bigger than Raven's limbs. So if I put them next to each other, let's see, this is Raven's body, and this is Tika's body. So the Raven head is in another room right now, but yeah, so you can definitely see that the Tika hands that came with her are definitely bigger than the Raven hands. You can see that. But the Lady Deja, she did so nice with this one. The face for some reason is shiny. I can't remember if the face came shiny, or if it was because of my amateur knowledge about reborn dolls and I probably was like touching the face, maybe. I don't know. I tried to use like a dry cloth to wipe the shininess off, but that didn't change. So it could be a mixture of it came a little shiny and I also touched the face. Or maybe I just touched the face and I just don't remember. But yeah, but she's cute in person though. She's really cute. Um, yeah, so let's put them together. Let's see. So these are the two Tika. I forgot that I had two Tikas because when I got them, I wanted them to be brother and sister. Oh, the lighting. I don't like the way the lighting is. One second, let me go turn that off. I wanted them to be brother and sister. And yeah, that's that. One second. This lighting above is yellow and I don't like the way it looks. We No, don't fall, Tika. Okay. Yeah, that yellow lighting is not good for doing live stream. Okay. All right, so that's Tika. It's here. One second. Yeah. It's here. So this is the Tika that came from Deja with the full vinyl limbs, and her hands are much bigger than this Raven limbs. But because this Tika head came on a cuddle body, I am putting it on this Raven limbs just to give you guys an idea of what she would look like. Or well, it was supposed to be a boy. I had made it into a boy, but now that the hair is long, it looks like a girl, and that's okay. It could be twin sisters instead, fraternal sisters. So there. Completely different, right? What the work of two completely different artists will do. Now this one ended up getting a shiny face, which I don't know if it was intentional, and this one ended up with no paint, what, a paint spot missing on the cheek, and that's okay. Can just cover that up with something and make it look like it has a rosy cheek. Um, but that's that. So, okay, so let me finish with the hair on this one. Put that down and put this Tika somewhere. Boy, there, she's a big doll. All right. Now, if it's too dark, just let me know. And I can bring over the little table lamp again. Putting this away for now. Okay. Just have a little left to go on one side. This side here needs some mohair. And I have one hat left. And this hat here, it's yellow, but it kind of looks like a off-white because the window is closed now. I'm just gonna turn it my way. Excuse me, you guys. Make her look like a little gnome, a little elf, rather. There. Isn't she cute? She's just adorable. Nope, that doesn't help. Ooh, that does not help. Let me see if I turn this light off. Okay, I'm going to keep the little table lamp on, but just not facing the doll because I will have to do a video of this doll so you can see what the paintwork really looks like. There. Okay. All right, so let's finish the rooting on the one side. Okay. Okay. I made a mess of the hair though. Okay, this was the leftover bunch. And then this is what I was working with. Okay. You guys, let me know if it's too dark because I'm watching the screen to see what it would look like, and to me it seems like it's okay, but I don't know. So you guys tell me. All right, so she needs one little piece, one little corner left. I have a piece of hair stuck on my face. It's like a completely different color. All right, you guys, guess what? So I say we've been doing this for 4 hours now, right? But in total, I've probably been rooting for 3 hours, and I broke 2 needles, and I'm on my third one, and I've still been using the third one. So that's pretty good for an amateur beginner. Excuse my stomach, I'm hungry. Yes, I know. But that's pretty good that I was able to work through this needle and didn't have to use the fourth one yet. Now, if I end up having to use the fourth one down at the very end, hey, oh well, at least I got through it, right? So here we go. Oh, I guess you can't see. I was working sideways before, I forgot, so that you guys could see. Let me know if it's too dark, if I need to do something different. If no one says anything in the chat, I'm going to assume that you guys can see it well enough. Oh, thank you, Carol. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. I did get some results. That's good. Now, oh, did you guys see that? Did you see those pieces of hair? Yay, you could see them because I can see them. Got a little bunny rabbit on the loose in my house. He's trying to figure out which way he should hop. It's a Holland Lop. He's brown, like an orangey brown and black and white. If he comes over here, I'll get him, I'll catch him and show him to you guys. If anybody wants to see him. He's pretty smart though. He knows when someone's trying to pick him up, he'll just take off. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that got a little, but it seems like it's harder to do in the front. Maybe I need to brush it. Trying to see if I'm watching him get into stuff which I am washing him. He keeps hopping over little bit by little bit, kind of like red light, green light. So I'm trying not to look, at least I'm trying not to let him know that I see him so that he'll come all the way over. But he changed his, oh, I think he's trying to go like the long way around. Oh, he took off. Okay, come on, last bit of hair. It's not taking in this spot. I think it's just going to end up having a bald spot because I can't get it in this last spot. I think, I don't know. You guys, someone's, my Reborn World said that to give it white, a little bit of white, but now I don't know. I think it looked really cute with the girly hat. So I don't know if I'll just leave it without the white and maybe put white like on a elf doll or something. I do have an elf doll, so maybe I can put it on that instead and just leave the Tika without the white. He's trying so hard to come over here without me noticing. Yay, got some hair, but it's still not enough to cover the little edge, so I'm going to keep trying. Come on, you can do it. Let's see. I'm like really impatient right now and excited to get it done and over with because it's just this one part that needs to be done. And I don't know why it's not picking up on this side. So I'm going to try two more times, two more attempts to get it there. And if it's refusing to take right here because already there was that one spot that wasn't taking, if it doesn't take, I'm just going to leave it alone. Try. This is my first attempt of the last attempt. He's standing up really high on his back feet. Let's see. Does that get anything? It did get some pieces. It did. Okay, so it got some pieces. So I'll try one more section. I forgot I was supposed to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. let's see. I got absolutely nothing in this spot. Nothing whatsoever. That's weird. Well, okay, so I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay, so now I guess when I got up, I could have gotten the scissors, but I forgot about that. So that's not bad, you guys. What do you think? Look at that. Should I just leave it long since it's a girl? Since we decided that it's gonna be a girl, should we just leave it long so that way um, it could just wear a hat and then just have it like that? What do you guys think? I have no clue about cutting it. If I were to cut it and it had a bang, I think that's gonna make it look older, like a kid instead of a baby. Um, I mean, like if I cut it like here, that'll give it a straight bang. I think it'll look older. Where if just leave the hair uneven and long, that might help it to stay looking like a baby. What do you guys think? I'm gonna try and put it on the body now. Let's see. This head is a little big for the neck. The width of the neck is a little big for the way this cloth is already set up. So I'm gonna try my best to get it in there so you guys can see her. You can do it. Come on. A pair of scissors would be good right now to help stuff it down in there. Almost got it though. I can do it. I can get it in there. There. Okay. All right. Little baby girl. Her head is big for this body. But oh well. Put the hat back on. Let's see. What a little sweetie. Well, instead of a girl and boy twin, I think I'll just let it be two girl twins and they can just be fraternal since one is lighter than the other and one has true hazel eyes and the other one has green hazel eyes. So just a second. I think I can see where it's going to need more hair on the side. But for now, I think I'll just leave it like that. 1 second, you guys. Sorry. I'm getting it on here so you can see how adorable she looks. Okay. Put it back there. Put some hair in. There we go. That's good for now. Whatever. All right. So this is the one that's been worked on. Looks a little, let's see. That's with the light off. Turn this light off. There. All right, so that's her. Let's see, does her head look too big on the body? Okay. What do you guys think? There. All right, so that's her. A little bit big, yeah. So that's her. I can find a bigger body. I can find a bigger body to put her on. So that's on the smaller body. I took some stuffing out, so I think that if the stuffing were to be back in there, maybe that'll help. Let's see. So imagine the stuffing back in there so that her body stands a little more erect. Still kind of big. Still looks kind of big. But next to the Tika that has the correct body, there. That's the Tika that has the right body size. And here's her baby sister. What do you guys think? Are they adorable? Let's see. Boy, can I tangle up some hair. This doll has synthetic hair. I felt something in there. She needs a comb and not a brush for this synthetic hair. Aw, look at her. She looks like a golden princess. Yeah, you see how you can tell she needs more hair right here on the side? She needs a little more hair. I mean, the hair can still, go swoop and once I add more, it can still stay on this side and swoop over, but there just needs to be more hair right there. I think there should be more hair there. There. Well, you guys, that's a wrap. I'm going to do a shorts video so that you guys can see her skin color a little better because the lighting, whether the light was on or off, it's just not showing up very well. I'll do it tomorrow outside. When the dolls are outside, their paint work shows up a lot better. So tomorrow I will do a shorts video if you'd like to see how her skin tone looks. And I'll do the shorts with both of them together so you can see the skin tone. I don't think I'll do a regular video. Just a shorts video probably. Okay. So thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate everyone that had time today to join and have fun watching me root, watching me attempt to root as a beginner. And hopefully, I will be able to share more fun videos for you guys soon. So come back next time. Bye, you guys. Bye.